India's most preferred outdoor agency with pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited. India's most preferred outdoor agency with pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind.
That's going to be a run out. It was going to be suicide on any day. It's just a single. Now they've got the captain of the Rakangi Royals walking in, Kamran. Be just one run. It won't be a single as they've not taken one. Be a dot ball. Hit that straight to the fielder and misses out on that opportunity of a catch. Slightly away from the fielder there. That's the end of the over. Score is 28 for 1 after 2. गरम पानी है, हॉट कॉफी बनाऊंगा अभी. बहुत गरम है, इसके लिए मैंने छोड़ दिया उसे. It's going to be a wide delivery. It's nicely played over the cover. It's going to be 4 runs, 6 runs. It's a good shot from the captain of the Rakangi Royals, Kamran. Full toss on the roof. It's going to be a dot ball. It's cut away for 4 runs. A fantastic 4 by Otto Hanger from the bat of Kamran. be a wide. It's hit straight for 6. That was hit like a tracer bullet. The scores reach 50. Dot ball. It's played uppishly and into the stands for 6. Gets back in his dugout to some cheer from his team, and in comes Babul Modi. And he's bowled him first up. What a ball that is from Ankit Zaveri. Getting a piece of Rakangi Royals back after being hit for a couple of 6s in the over. Got a wicket. In comes Umang for the Royals. Another wicket, back-to-back wickets here. He's castled another batsman, 2 in 2. It's going to be a hat-trick ball. And the one facing the hat-trick ball is the one who took a hat-trick yesterday. Rohan's the new batsman. Low full toss, tried for a Yorker there. Going to be a single. Gets Mufiz. Not keep strike. Rohan will be keeping strike again. After 4 overs, the Royals are 57 for 3. Nicely dug out by Rohan. Will be a single. Mufiz will be on strike. Nicely played. It's going to be a single. Getting Rohan on strike. It's in the air and taken. It's a good catch there at cover point. That ball was spinning in the air. It's a good, confident catch. Amit was the fielder there. Ahan is the new batsman. Low full toss. Played down the ground. Are they going to run for 2? And a terrible throw. And a total of 3 runs taken on that ball. Thanks to a very wayward throw from the deep. Bonus runs, 62 for 4 now, the Rakangi Royals. 4.4 overs. So leg by added to the tally. It's going to be the last ball of the 5th over by the LA Lions. So Yorker length delivery and safely removed. And the ball is dead. So wide to start off with. Priyansh bowling the last over for the LA Lions. They've done a good job in restricting the Rakangi Royals to 64. And he's out at the non-striker. The wicket that the Royals wanted to rotate is still at the crease. Unable to decipher what's happening there and what's the strategy now. That's short, and that's 6. This is beautifully played. Mufi's now almost into double digits. More opportunity. Another one short, and that's going to be no runs. It's a dot ball. He's edged and reached the keeper. Last 3 deliveries. Nicely played. It's gone straight to the field at long off. Low full toss. Should be throwing it at the batsman's end. And it's going to be a single. Throw from Romil straight to the bowler and easy run out there. So no. And a boundary has been given away in the field. So many runs leaked in this first innings of LA Lions. Have a few overthrows, a few misfields. It's a no ball as called by the umpire. It's going to be a free hit. It's turning out to be an excellent over for the Rakangi Royals, thanks to all these extras, the 82 for 6 and one more delivery to go. Can they finish with a flourish? We'll have to wait and watch. It's another Yorker and delivery. And some excellent running between the wickets there. They managed to complete 2 runs. And they get just 1 run as they're 1 short. Okay, requesting the captains of the White Knights and SK Mhetri to come for the toss in the middle. We take first innings break. And the captains of SK Mhetri and the White Knights. Very good morning to you, gentlemen. And future league player also here today. NSCI is called. Toss is won
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
joining the action soon for the second innings and this chase of 84 runs by the LA Lions and the Rakangi Royals. What a brilliant start to the innings. Starts off with a boundary. It's exactly what happened with Rakangi Royals as well. First ball was a boundary. That sliced away. And that's going to be one run as it fell inside. What a shot that is. He's muscled that through the leg side for 4. And he's pulled that away for 6. That's a brilliant one there. Himanshu turning it up now. 15 runs already of the first over. It's been a good one. And that's hit straight down the line. Fielders far away. Are they looking for 2? No. The first run wasn't completed. Full toss ball and dispatched for 6. That's going to be 8 runs. A Promessa Super 6 coming from the bat of Sumit. 24 runs already in the first over. And a wonderful effort by the opening batsmen, Sumit and Himanshu. Another one played nicely. It's taken. Babul Modi there, taking a nice catch. Going to his right, it was slightly high. It's not going to be out, it's a free hit. So there was just 1 run out of that. The score's 25 now for the loss of no wickets. What a shot that is. That's gone for 6. Sumit. It's a brilliant shot. 3 runs called by the umpire. Lot of different strategies at play this morning at Mplx. Hit straight on the roof. So, fell cleanly. They're running. We'll have to wait for the call from the umpire. Tempers flying here in the first match. Quite exciting for the people outside watching it. Two runs given by the umpire. Going to be a single. Ankit's the new batsman. In the air, misses the catch. A lot of fun in the middle. It's edged and be a single to end the over. 39 for 1. .45 required of 4 overs now. Babul Modi comes to bowl. Been a pretty handy all-rounder for the Rakangi Royals this season. It's nicely played. Cut away uppishly for 6. Played down the ground, 1 bounce, and should be taken by the fielder there. It's Sunny. Just about 11 runs and over required. Another 6 by Himanshu, He-Man of the LA Lions. Nicely played. And he's batting on 20 now. Done his job as an opener. Has scored with a lot of intensity. Another one shot that's gone for 6. He scored 26 runs and now gets retired. This is the best one. So the wicket that was not being taken has scored 26 runs. An exciting proposition for the LA Lions. Kangi Royals on 58 for 1. Play and a miss. Be a dot ball. Direct hit. Won't count. So wide, a score by the umpire. Couple of runs. Another wide. Vedang. Nicely hit. That's 6 from the bat of Ankit. Couple of lovely 6s from the bat of Ankit. Another wide. There have been 8 extras so far. Low full toss, actually dug out by Ankit. Gets Avnish on strike. "11 runs required now. That's a full toss, will be a no ball. Another 2 runs leaked. Be just a single. Got the inside edge on that one. Trickled away to the leg side. It's short and that's pulled away beautifully for a 6. Two runs needed to win now as the LA Lions are making this look very, very easy. Tame end to the match. The LA Lions beating the Rakangi Royals comprehensively in probably every department. So the Rakangi Royals and the LA Lions finished their 8th match. Rakangi Royals finished 10th on the table. The next match is being played between top of the table SK Maitri and the White Knights, who will play their last game and unfortunately won't qualify for the playoffs this year. You have more games to go. In the league phase of Mplx, we're going to have SK Metri and White Knights playing, followed by APS Dragons and Arya CSK. Then we have Park and Panthers and Kota Lions.
Said something. Thought a nigga
it's an
said
exciting
something.
day.
G-Block, I would know it's red rum.
We thank all the sponsors, title sponsors, Gomesa Realty, driven by Auto Hanger, and associate sponsors DBS Bank. Thank them all from the bottom of our hearts. All the teams. The committee would like to wish everybody views. That's the standing which is displayed on the screen, as you can see.
Y agora só restou do amor.
As you can see, Parasmani Panthers and SK Metri are leading the points table. Parasmani have won 6 out of their 7 games. SK Metri have won 5.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb.
Followed by the
Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something.
LA Lions, who just played, has
G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
Arya CSK is on number 9. Number 8 is Podar Lions. They have a chance to qualify. So the next few matches are going to be fun. As the next match starts, Rajesh to open the batting for the White Knights. Starts off with a wide. Om. Short and taken. The first wicket falls. Cutaway will be a dot ball. But before that, we shall announce the man of the match. Sumit Gupta and Himanshu Mehta are the joint man of the matches. And for the previous game, so congratulations. Still in the hunt for the trophy. It's nicely played in the gap. Danish. Boundary there. What a shot that is, but straight to the fielder. They've got the second wicket in the first over. Just 6 runs on board. And 2 wickets already for SKM Maitri. Let us remind everybody who's watching that there is no limit to the number of batsmen. The entire squad can play. That's the rule of this tournament. All 14 or 15 members can bat. Ruchit Mehta has got a bottom edge on that, and be just a single. That's nicely bowled. Slow one, smash straight. It's going to bounce and nicely done there. Tidy fielding, just allowing the single. That's nicely bowled. He's got a good run up and an excellent follow through. Pleasing to the eye. Edged and almost taken. That was an excellent effort behind the stumps. Almost dive for that. That's a dangerous one on this kind of surface. But showing the commitment that a team on top of the table would show, would be a dot ball. Scores 8 for 2. That's going to be wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Plenty of extras today. Edged and just missed the stumps. It's very close. And will be a dot ball. Just one ball to go. Slow one and nicely tapped away for a single. He will keep strike. 11 for 2 after 2 overs. It's nice to see a big crowd, non-cricketing crowd coming here to support the teams. It's a nice, lazy, rainy Sunday to spend time in this lovely arena watching this match. All smiles everywhere as they enjoy their cricket, the White Knights. Leg spin, taken by one hand. What a catch that is! The captain making no mistake. Almost diving to his left. A lunging effort, a successful effort, results in a wonderful wicket by DBS Bank. And who else but the captain of SKM Maitri, Puneet. One of the good catches of this tournament. Not very easy, the ball's flying through slip, especially of a leg break bowler. Reverse sweep by Shubhajit. That's just played down the ground, will be a single. Gets Ruchit on strike after a long time at the non-striker's place. We'll have to wait and watch what happens. That's beautifully played. It's one of the good shots you have. Carve that out and hit it uppishly for a 6. A Promessa Super 6. Flighted, and beautifully bowled and well kept behind the stumps there. Some good glove work. Smashed again, the same reason and the same treatment. Couple of 6s in that over. The score moves on to 24 for 3 in 3 overs. So we really hope that the White Knights would now start accelerating. Gautam Parolia. Bowling to Shubhajit. And tries to reverse sweep that. It was quite full to be swept, so ends up being a dot ball. Low full toss, smashed straight down the ground. Good fielding effort. Thrown back to the bowler. And quick run completed there. Good cricket all round. That's carved away. Straight to long off. An attempt on the stumps. SKM Maitri, you can see those bouts of good fielding and commitment. Although the score's less, they're not wasting any time in playing at their best potential. Flicked away, one bounce, and there'll be one run. It's a single. As the ball fell inside the white line in the playing area. It's beautifully played. That's taken one bounce, pick up and throw. Oh, we've seen that a few times in the last couple of overs. The fielders at long on and long off have picked up the ball and thrown it immediately to the bowler. Good bit of fielding. And finally, that shot is played. It's one bounce to the fielder. (29 for 3 in 4 overs. Low full toss. Get away straight to mid wicket. Another single. Ball thrown at the keeper. The White Knights would now look to accelerate. short and miss it while trying to pull it away on the leg side. It's be just a single. It's nicely bowled by Vivan. Got some steep bounce there on that previous delivery on a newly laid surface. Another attempt to reverse sweep by Shubhajit, and the pace a little too much at the moment. It's a dot ball. Short and pulled away, but straight on the roof. That was nicely timed. Fortunate to get just a single. Nicely bowled, and what a beautiful shot that is. On the offside, driven uppishly with a lot of power. And that goes for 6. Ruchit moves on to 23 of 10 deliveries. Shubhajit on the other end is on 6. Another smash, and that's gone for 6 again. A Promessa Super 6 by Ruchit as he walks back into his dugout. A lot of fist pumps from his friends and teammates for an inning well played. It's good acceleration in this over. 15 runs already. And, at the end of 5 overs, the White Knights are 44 for 3. They've been put into bat by SKM Maitri. This is the last league match for both the teams. Short and pulled away into the gap. Good fielding by Gautam there. Pick up and throw straight to the bowler. Is that going to be... Oh, they're not running at all. Short, a miss hit, got an inside edge, but went straight to Gautam. And the throws at the keeper. This is going to be run out, a soft dismissal. Rahul. Short and in the gap. That's a good fielding effort there. Excellent fielding effort. The fielding's been exquisite throughout the tournament for the SKM Maitri side, displaying that. A play and a miss. But slightly moved inside. short, pulled away, straight on the roof. Been many such excellent shots that have missed being a 6 by just a whisker or two. The edge of the equipment on the roof. 47 for 4. Can they get to 50? White Knights. .48 is the final score for the White Knights out of their slotted 6 overs. And we'll get back calling the captains of Arya CSK and APS Dragons. They play the next match. We'd like to do the toss. Arya CSK and APS Dragons. Calling Kamlesh. And Ankit's here already with the lucky charm. Are you going to call the toss? Are you going to call the toss? Okay, we'll just wait for the other captain to come. It's lovely to see. Requesting Kamlesh from Arya CSK. Please come here for the toss. Okay. We'll face the camera. Thank you. Okay. Have Arya CSK flipping the coin. NSCI is the call, and NSCI it is. APS Dragons have won the toss and elected to bat first. Any reason why?
So I think this is our last league game. We would want to go into the knockouts with some confidence on our back, and our batting lineup is very strong. We want to put up a good target and then put them under pressure.
Fair enough. All the best. Anything from you?
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited. India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
That a dot ball? Yes, that is, as per the umpires, reversed his decision. It's played in the gap, played in the gap. There's nobody stopping that. The confusion between the two fielders there. And none of them attempted to stop that boundary. Aditya moving on to 14 of 4. Full toss on the roof. Are they going to run? No, that's Another dot. That's muscled away on the leg side for another 6. Moves on to 20, as do APS Dragons, and they're surging along after winning the toss. It's a good over to start with. Arya CSK would really be hoping for a couple of wickets now to contain the Dragons as much as possible. It's nicely played in the gap. That's 4. That carved away from the fielder there. Prana is the fielder. That ball spun away quite a lot. It's very difficult to judge those. But Ankit now starts off with a boundary. Nicely played. High enough. Same place. Same fielder. Same boundary. This time 2 more runs. Sliced that away on the offside. It's a spinning ball. And 10 runs already in the first 2 overs. That's flung away. Just a single. That was hit nicely and sweetly timed as well. It's a brilliant shot by Aditya as he walks back to his dugout after scoring 26 runs. New batsman is Anirudh. Wrapped on the pads and will be a dot ball. That's nicely bowled, not giving much width to the batsman. It's nice and full, wrapping up some good pace and ends with another dot ball. Avyay there. The end of 2 overs. The Dragons are 37 for no loss. Flicked away nicely. 6 runs to start with. Ankit now moves on to 17. Another beautiful shot. Anything on middle and leg is being swept away for 6. Ankit moves on to 23 of just 5 deliveries. 49 already, the Dragons in 14 deliveries. And another 6. And he'll have to retire after a wonderful innings of 29 from just 6 deliveries. 4 sixes and a 4 in that. The new batsman would walk in now. .55 for no loss. The middle of the third over as Aman bats in. 2 youngsters in the middle, Aman and Anirudh. Play and a miss, nicely bowled. Nicely hit and well fielded there. It's good fielding effort. Nice shot, one bounce straight to the fielder. Another single. So at the end of 3 overs, the Dragons are 57 for no loss. They're playing with a run rate of 19 runs and over. It's quite explosive. Dhawal will be bowling. Nice shot, and that's taken. First ball wicket for Dhawal as Arya CSK cheer for the first wicket taken. 57 for 1. Anirudh has to depart, scoring 1 run. You have Arya coming into bat to join Aman. Shot and pulled away, just missed. It's a brave effort over there. Not easy to judge those that are carving away. But a 6 nonetheless. First up for Arya. Another one hit in the gap, and that'll be a single. Good throw. Good fielding there in the deep. In the block hole, just a single. Just 8 runs conceded so far, 4 deliveries. It's going to be a no ball. I think that slipped out of his hand while bowling. It's definitely not intentional, but 2 runs to the batting side. He'll have to bowl that again. It's a free hit. Smashed that, but straight on the roof. That was beautifully hit. And the balls decided to stay up. Need a new match ball. Low full toss and not able to dispatch that to the boundary, but good fielding in this over by Arya CSK after that catch. The score is 69 for 1 after 4. It's been a brilliant effort so far by the Dragons, but the last over, they managed to put a little bit of a brakes on them. Adit to bowl the next over. Aman on strike. Short and pulled away, but straight to the fielder. It'll be a single. We'll be happy to give Arya the strike. Striking it sweetly so far. Short cutaway behind the stumps. That'll be a dot ball. It's well bowled again. It's a brilliant job. Just a dot ball. Good to start with. Smash straight down the ground. Will be just a single. Throws back to the bowler. Just 2 runs conceded of this over so far. Score 71. Bowled in the block hole. And misses to field that, but an excellent bowling effort. 5 deliveries for just 3 runs. Another beautiful delivery. Just the 4 runs off the 5th over. What a tidy over from Adit. 73 for 1. That'll be a dot ball. That's brilliantly bowled. 75 in 5 overs. Run rate of 15 now. What a shot that is, well pulled. Starts off with a super 6. It's in the air and will spin away. That's a poor throw. Managed to take 2 runs and he keeps the strike, Arya. So wide. That's another 6. Arya moves on to 24. So dot ball. Beautiful shot, straight to the fielder, out on 24. Good catch by Adit on the boundary. It's straight and caught again. 2 wickets in 2 balls for Arya CSK. 91 is the score. 92 to win for Arya CSK. They have a mandatory victory here. If they win this, Panthers and Podar Lions for the toss of the next match. Calling the captains of Parasmani Panthers and Podar Lions for the next match. Call is MPL. And the Parasmani Panthers have Podar Lions have won the toss and elected to bowl first.
something. Thought a nigga said something. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
India's most preferred outdoor agency with pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Nicely played by Ankush. Flicked away. Single. It's a little late on the throw there. Edged and dropped. Dot. And he's bowled him. That's a 6. Scenic Montage and Apar Zaveri in the middle. It's nicely played straight down the ground and dot ball. What a shot that is, gone for 6. Couple of more deliveries left in this over. Full toss, full toss. Taken. Taken on the boundary. Now the wicket falls and Rohan comes in to bat. Many runs to make for Arya CSK. Looks like the APS Dragons bought their A game this morning. Slight miss hit. A shot hit straight and dropped on the boundary. Edged and taken, caught behind. Short and almost pulled that away, Pranay. Stopped on the pitch a little bit. Another pull attempt. Short, pulled and 6. Promessa Super 6 from the bat of Pranay. It's the end of the over. Score 37 for 4. It's a super 6. Be it dot ball. Sid Mehta now. 3 balls into his over. It's flung away 6. What a shot that is. That was really well timed. And he's out on 24. Good job in the deep by Ravi. It's a difficult one to judge. One that comes through the roof. Missed out on that, but was vigilant enough to take the wicket. It's a brilliant shot for 6. On the roof again will be a single. Edged and dropped. It's a good try. It's nicely taken in the deep. Rohan has to depart. And the Dragons look in a very, very commanding position to win the match and to qualify for the playoffs. The match ends with the Dragons getting yet another win. We'll have the man of the match presentation.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches
Exciting start to this match. 2 sixes already. The batter Funkit. Pudar Lions. Must win game for them. Parasmani Panthers sitting pretty on top of the table. Short edged dot ball. No and 6 was very high. Another full toss. And that's gone for 6. 5 sixes in that over. It's gone bang bang. Very expensive over for the Lions. Dot ball. Hit through the line and missed. Another dot ball. Smashed straight to the fielder. Good pick up and throw. Will be a single. Gets Rishan on strike. Shot that's flung straight and dropped. Another dot ball in the over. Wrapped on the pads and another dot ball to end the over. Just 2 runs off it. This has been a good one. Just a couple of runs. So the score's 34 in 2 overs. Low full toss played down the ground. We're looking for two. Misses out. Good running between the wicket. It's a beautiful shot for 6. Rishan scoring a wonderful one. Picked that one up from the offside. Another big hit straight on the roof. It's a single. 4 balls in this over now. Dhruvan, nicely placed. Another single. Is there going to be 2? It's an overthrow, 1 run given already, so 3 runs off that last delivery. It's the end of the over. Scores 53 of 3 overs. Need to get on with the game. Much delay between the overs. Now we'll start with the 4th over. It's going to be a wide ball. 6. Easy pickings for Rishan as he has to retire after scoring his 25 runs. Good batting by the youngster. He's played 26. Dot ball. At 6 from the bat of Kanish. Is looking for that boundary. Loud cheer from the dugout as the youngster scores his 6. It's going to be a single as that hit the roof. $70 in 4 overs. It's another boundary. So catch drop. And quick run completed. We'll have the toss between Samani Tigers and Legacy Legends soon after this innings. It's a nice shot in the gap. Are they going to look for 2? And he's out. Just out. It was a direct hit from the boundary from Rishabh. Excellent throw. Pulled away and 4. Fantastic batting there. Kanish batting on 18 now. It's a dot ball. Last ball of the 5th. Down the line, it's a dot ball to end the over. $80 for 1 after 5 overs. Both our Lions have to win this match to see if they can qualify for the playoffs, rather to be in the top 6 of the league. Ayush to bowl the last over. Low full toss and flung away by Bakshal for a 6. What an excellent shot that is. Back-to-back 6s. High up, just they won't run for that. It's a dot ball. Touch the roof. They won't run for it. What a shot that is, another 6. He's playing that brilliantly. It's a perfect book shot flick. Played it very early in front of square. It's wide. Full toss taken. It's the end of the first innings. 102 for 1 for the Parasmani Panthers. Top of the table clash. Calling the captains of Samani Tigers and Legacy Legends for the toss of the last league game. Game number 48 of Mplx. We'll see you in the middle for the toss. Samani Tigers and Legacy Legends. We'll have the toss happen quickly. Who's calling? Legacy Legends will call. Right, Legacy Legends win the toss and elect to bowl. Any reason why you'd like to do that?
We've bowled well throughout the tournament first, and when we have a target in mind, we chase well, so we want to keep that pattern on.
Right, you are on number 4 of the table, right? Okay. And it's a must-win game for the Samani Tigers. How are you going to take this, batting first?
I like how we take every game. It's just normal for us. So our heart attacks are all game long.
All right, thank you, and all the best for the next game. Another exciting proposition now. We have 3 lucky winners from a lucky draw who will get a one-night stay thanks to our sponsors, Stay Vista. So requesting everybody to join that raffle. At 5:30, the link closes. So we'll have the lucky draw after that, and 3 lucky people are going to get a one-night stay thanks to Stay Vista.
India's most preferred outdoor agency
Edged
with
and
Pan India
taken.
network. The youngest,
Yash,
fastest, and
with a
leading
wonderful
outdoor
wicket
advertising
from
agency.
TBS Bank.
Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
New batsman is left-handed Manan, who walks into the middle. They're chasing a very stiff target. It's a must-win game for the Podar Lions. Another wide. Another super six from the bat of Manan. 2 sixes for him now. Another six from the bat of Manan. It's turning out to be a good first over. Podar Lions, they need a few of these batting cameos. And it's a dot ball to end the over. 22 for 1. Podar Lions as they chase 103 runs. JV to bowl the second over. "81 runs needed in the last 5 overs for the Podar Lions. Only some pulled away, just a single. The Panthers will be more than happy to give away singles. It's another six by Manan. Moves on to 24. For Manan, 4 sixes. Pulling around the wicket. So wide. Flicked away for a 4 as he goes back to his dugout after a brilliantly played 28 runs. It's taken just 7 balls. They need more of these. They need more of these. flung away, and juggled but balanced well, and a catch completed by Yash. Another wicket falls for the Podar Lions. The Panthers pretty relaxed at the moment, sitting on top of the table. Just a single. Edged and falls short of the wicket keeper. So it's a dot ball nonetheless. It's a beautiful shot. And that's 6 called by the umpire. Nicely played, and unfortunately that's out. The runner was backing up, and the bowler had a plain touch which went on to the stumps, so that'll be a run out. And gets Ayush to Ayush will be joining Arsh. Short, hit straight, bouncing above the fielder. Going to be a 4. Score moves on to 47 for 3. One more delivery left in the third over. Easy catch at long on for Ankit. Ayush and through one. 2 batsmen in the middle. Scores 47. What a shot that is. Beautiful shot for 6 from Ayush. He'll need more of those. Another shot, and that's 6. Hit the bottom. call by the umpire that it's 6, and that stays. Another 6. 3 sixes from Ayush. स्कोर क्या हुआ? स्कोर सांग ना रे. 65 हुआ. 3 छक्का मारा ना 48 के बाद. डॉट बॉल. डॉट बॉल. कॉफी मग में देख के बोला डॉट बॉल. डॉट बॉल. रे विघ्नेश अभी क्या किया मालूम है मैंने? That's a dot ball. Just did it. Beautiful shot, Ayush. Another 6. What a shot that is, another 6. Goes back to the dugout after hitting 5 sixes. He's played only 6 deliveries, Ayush. "26 runs needed of 2 overs. 26 runs needed of 2 overs. Starts off with the dot ball. Six. That's driven square of the wicket uppishly for 6 by Dhruvan. Just what the doctor ordered for the Podar Lions. Need a few more of those. Just missed by a whisker. That could have been another 6. Ooh. Tension in the dugout. That's the bottom edge. Bottom edge gone for 4. Been lucky there, the Podar Lions, but they'll take it. Need another one from Dhruvan. It's a beautiful shot. Where's that going? Where's that going? He's holed out to the fielder. And he'll have to depart, unfortunately. A well-played innings by the young man. "16 runs needed of 8 deliveries. 7 deliveries. end of the over. 16 runs needed of the final over. Full toss and no ball. Gonna run a single. And he's out on a no ball. Shot, dropped. Runs needed from 3 deliveries. And the Panthers rejoice of what has been a similar scenario. Almost got the win. 2 balls, 12 runs needed. And he's bowled him. It's going to be almost the end of the match. Just 1 ball left. 1 ball to go. The match firmly in the favor of the Panthers. Following up their top of the table position with a commanding performance. The Parsimony Panthers beat the Podar Lions and are number 1 on the table. They will be playing match number 52 in the afternoon. We'll have to wait and watch who finish on the top positions. We have Vishal here to give away the award for the man of the match in the last match. And the man of the match from the Parsimony Panthers is Rishan for his explosive batting. Can we have Rishan here? Many congratulations to young Rishan for winning the man of the match in this last league game. And here he gets the medal for his wonderful performance. And all the best for the playoffs. Now we come to another cracker of a game between Samani Tigers and Legacy Legends. It's a must-win game for the Samani Tigers. The Legacy Legends are sitting on number 4 with 7 games and 5 wins. Samani Tigers have got a superior net run rate, and if they win, they would surely be in the top 4. Must-win game coming up. Samani Tigers versus Legacy Legends. No ball. That was dangerously close. Almost shoulder high. I'm sure that ball slipped out of his hand when he bowled that. He'll have to bowl that again. 2 extra runs. And down the ground. Leg byes easily complete 1 run. Good presence of mind there between Ranveer just 1 run. Ball dropped just below the bottom edge. Sailing for 6. That's a brilliant shot. A Promessa Super 6 from Arsh. Not the usual opening pair, but doing the bit. One run. It's going to be wide. That's nicely left alone by Varun. Another wide. Score moves on to 30. Only helps the Samani Tigers to consolidate a huge score. They have to win this. Another wide. 6 runs now of extras back to back. Arjun under a little bit of a pressure. It's no. And it's gone for 6. 8 runs. And adding to that 6. So 14 runs of this delivery, and it's still not legal. 1 more ball to be bowled. It's the end of the over. Would have flipped the pads on the way out. $40 for 1 after 2 overs. So the organizers would like to thank the gym committee for providing the masseuse and helping the players relax and rejuvenate. Thank you to the gym committee. Shanai Choksi shot, and that's going to spin away, but nicely fielded there. It's quite vigilant to stop the spinning ball. Gets Varun Marwa to the crease. One of the top scorers of this year's tournament. Edged and gone down the leg side, no runs. Shot and pulled away for 6. Easy pickings for Varun. Anything short and on middle and leg stump is going to be sent to those stands. So wide. Score moves on to 49. Nicely bowled, wrapped on the pads. Not very easy to flick those. Foolish deliveries are the ones that really work on this surface. Shanai doing just that. Beautifully played and well fielded. What a pick up and throw there by Dhananjay. And some strategy there happening thanks to the rotation rules of Mplx. Ranveer so wide call by the umpire. 2 more runs. 52 for 1 now. It's a pretty good score. Nicely played down the ground. That's gone for 4. Ranveer doing his bit now for the Sammani Tigers. 56 now in 3 overs. The run rate just below 19 runs. Looking at a very big score now. They have the entire batting lineup of the Sammani Tigers waiting to pounce on the Legacy Legend bowlers in these last 3 overs. We'll have to wait and watch how it goes. Krupesh comes to bowl. That was thrown directly at the back of the running player. And the throw wasn't that good, unfortunately. But lucky 2 runs run there. And quite a far distance to throw from the deep straight to the keeper. Beautiful shot, beautiful shot. Is that going to be taken? No, but nicely fielded. Good effort in the field there. Vivan there, if I'm not mistaken. Wonderful bit of fielding. They need more of these now. The first 3 overs have been very expensive. Let's see what Ranveer's got for Krupesh. Shot straight down the line, and manage to cross and take one run. There's a field change. $62 for one, and that disappears into the stand. It's 68 now. Maintaining the average. Two more deliveries to go. In the gap, gone for four. And 26 runs for Varun as he walks back into the dugout. Top batting performance to put his team 72 for one. Edged and taken. That's a wonderful take behind the stumps. Brilliant keeping. Brilliant keeping there. Wonderful catch by Sunil. 3.5 overs is 32 for one. So Harsh is the new bowler. So dot ball. Nicely played. Single. Gets Binoy on strike. The score's good. 73 now. 10 more deliveries to go. Run out. Ran two, ran hard, and the throw was at the keeper's end. Binoy has to depart. We have Vishal walking in now, and 3 more deliveries to go in this over. It's up in the air, up in the air. And caught and bowled back-to-back wickets for Harsh as he puts the brakes on the scoring of Somani Tigers.
इसके साथ है ना जो तू कल पी रहा था ना वो चाहिए रात तभी मजा आएगा ऐसे खाने में मजा नहीं
It's brilliantly bowled. Dot ball. It's a dot ball. Hello. And taken. What a performance this has been in the last couple of overs from the Legacy Legends. They've formally put the brakes on the scoring. The score would have looked upwards of 100 runs. It's 75. Nicely whacked away, but it's going to be just the one run. Gets Ranveer on strike, who is batting on 11 from 11. Full toss ball. It's bouncing high enough to go for 4. A fantastic 4 by Otto Hanger from the bat of Ranveer. Much needed boundary. Finally a boundary in the last couple of overs. The score is 80 for 5. Have to wait and watch what happens of the last delivery. Waiting for the score update. It's 81. Just the one run for the Samani Tigers. 82 to win for the Legacy Legends. This will decide who is on position 4, 5, and 6. Well, a shout out for everybody who's walked in right now. There is a lucky draw which will end at 5:30 p.m. You can cast your draw, and 3 lucky winners will get a one-night stay from our sponsors, Stay Vista. We also would like to thank the gym committee for providing the masseuse who's helping the players treat those niggles after these gruesome 8 league games.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Slight hold up for checking the rotations in the bowling department for the Samani Tigers. All set. All set for the final innings of the last league game of Mplx. Smashed straight to the fielder. Just a single. Varun Marwa bowling the first over. Karan opening, taking the single. You have Mehul. Single down the ground from Mehul. Steps out, smashes it straight down the ground. And a misfield there, goes for 4. Lucky for the Legends. Full toss, full toss. It's on the roof. Well, full and an excellent one and take from the wicketkeeper. Scores 7 in 5 deliveries. Very tidy over. Another dot ball and end of the over. 7 for no loss. That's a 4. Another 4. Wonderful 4s brought to you by Auto Hanger. Excellent delivery. A Yorker length one. Wasn't able to put that away, but got the bottom edge straight to the bowler. Wide. Nicely bowled, lovely shot, and well fielded. And smartly taken 2 runs there by Karan. And Samani Tigers missed out on that opportunity of a run out. It's a beautiful delivery. A leg cutter going away from the blade of the bat for dot ball. Another brilliant delivery, another Yorkerland delivery. Mehul on strike, score 16. That's beautifully bowled. It's the end of the over. It's 16 for no loss. 16 in 2 overs. "66 runs needed in 4 overs. The Samani Tigers are able to restrict them. They would surely go on to become number 4 on the table. So a lot at stake. A lot at stake for them. Super 6. Flicked away, another 6. Karan goes back into the dugout. The scoring 25 runs. Harsh is the new man in. Flicked away. That's going to be 4. That's not going to help the Samani Tigers.
अभी margin देखना पड़ेगा. Mostly they will become 4 if they win. And if they win, they will become 3.
It's brilliantly bowled. Much needed dot ball there. 16 runs of this over so far. Is there a catch that hits the roof? Just one run. And Harsh will keep strike. The score is 33 in 3 overs.
और 50 चाहिए 3 ओवर. 50 बॉलर 82 49 in 3 overs. 40 49 49 in 3.
Nicely bowled straight to the fielder. Will be a single. And Samani Tigers playing a similar strategy of what the Legacy Legends did, of keeping one batsman on the crease. So it's a dot ball to begin with. Nicely bowled once again. Another dot ball. Each dot ball is like gold dust. And that's brilliantly bowled by Kian. It's bowled to really full deliveries. Another brilliant one. And he's thrown it at the wrong end. At the danger end. They could have got Harsh run out. Just a single. It's brilliantly bowled. Dot ball. The young pace battery from Samani Tigers in Kian. Bowling brilliantly. 4 deliveries on the trot now. Just a single given. Full toss. And they can take that run out. Dot ball. What a brilliant end to the over. Very well bowled. Just 2 runs. 47 runs needed now for the Legacy Legends, as they need a few big hits. Low full toss, nicely played. Abhijat bowling. No run, it's a dot ball. On the roof, Samani Tigers now in a very strong position. It's a nice shot. It's gone for 6. Flat batted. Super 6. Coming from the bat of Harsh. Another full toss, tapped away to the deep mid-wicket fielder, Varun Marwa there. The end of the 5th over. It's just 43 now, 44 for 1. And 38 runs needed to win of the last over. As Rahil comes to bowl. 38 runs. 38 to win, 38 to win, 38 to win. Flicked away and caught in the deep. Dot ball. Another dot. Pulled away, miss it. Was in a little bit of a double mind there, Kian. Resulted last ball of the innings. And they win this match. We'll have to wait and see the leaderboard to see what position they finish. Samani Tigers win by 36 runs. So as the table stands, Parasmani Panthers number 1 on the table, followed by SKM Metri. Samani Tigers, thanks to this big win, have moved on to number 3 on the leaderboard. APS Dragons moved down 1 position to number 4. LA Lions will be playing the Legacy Legends in the next match, soon to be played. And the others have been relegated. So congratulations to the top 6 teams, as we can see on the big screen here in the arena.
India's most preferred outdoor
Welcome
agency with Pan
to the
India
roots of our
network.
legacy,
The youngest, fastest
vibrancy
and leading
vibrates
outdoor advertising
via
agency.
ventricles
Apar
and
Advertisers
veins.
Private Limited.
and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. the youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency, Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Y agora só restou do amor uma palavra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something. Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Y agora só restou do amor uma palavra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said some. Thought a nigga said some. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Karan Chug is out on the first ball. And a good catch completed by Priyansh.
उसमें ही है पीछे या तो दूसरे इसमें होगा दूसरा वाला पैड है ना वहाँ पे खुशी क्या हुआ
Nicely played, Harsh. Fresh from his batting bout less than an hour ago. Now up to Aryan and Harsh. Dot ball. On the roof. Just a single. Single. Edged and another dot ball at the end of the first over. The Legacy Legends are 3 for 1. Priyansh. Short and dispatched. The first Promessa Super 6 of the playoffs.
पाँच और 6 नंबर में कोई तो एक बाहर हो जाएगा फॉरएवर और अगले वाले में जो हारेगा वो के साथ खेलेगा ये लोग वापस खेल सकते हैं
Bowled him. He's castled the batsman. Shanai Choksi is the next batsman in. 10 for 2 of 9 deliveries. A fantastic start by the LA Lions. It's played over the cover for a 6. First up. What a shot that is. Surely need a couple of more. He's played that too well. It's a beautiful looking shot. Unfortunately gone behind the stump, so no runs and a dot ball for the Lions. Last ball of the over. This over has yielded 13 runs. So no ball, he'll have to bowl that again. Beautifully played for another Promessa Super 6 by Shonai. 24 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. Slight miss it, straight to the fielder Sanjay. Again an inside edge. Just a single. Nicely driven and well bowled. It's a beautiful shot. He's carved that away on the offside and the gap for a boundary. Much needed boundary in this over. Bowling's been pretty tight. Low full toss and flick for 6 by Harsh. Moves on to 15. And Shana is on 16. So 40 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. We'll have to wait and watch. These two batsmen, well in form, have performed very well for the Legacy Legends in this season of MPL. And both of them are batting on 18 and 17. That's a 4. Boundary to start the over. The roof will be a single. Six again from the bat of Harsh. So both batsmen on 23. Single. Beautiful shot. Scores it for 6. Comes inside the dugout. Done his job for his team. Score looking good now as the slogging time begins. Shailesh Kapoor, the next batsman in for the Legacy Legends. Pulled away. Boundary to start the over. 62 now, the score in 4 overs. Last couple of overs have been really good for the Legacy Legends. Harsh on 24 now. muscled away. They want him to score a big one. That's the reason why they didn't run. Shot and 6, just what they wanted. He's done the job for his team, Harsh. Played a captain's innings. And in comes Arjun. Nice shot straight down the line, will be just a single. Another dot ball. 69 for 2 now. Wide ball, 2 extra runs. It's a good throw back to the bowler, good tight fielding. Into the gap, that's 4. Sliced away for 4 runs. Into the gap, taking a single. Last over, 76 for 2. What can Shailesh and Arjun do? They have the license to go for it. Shot into the gap. Excellent fielding, attacking fielding by the LA Lions. Pulled away again. Just a single. They'll be happy with that. Another miss it. The Lions will be very happy as they take the singles. Don't want any untoward big runs. Well, that's gone for 6. Promessa Super 6 coming from the bat of Shailesh. And score is 84 now. Last delivery. Into the gap. So 84 is the total and 85 to win for the LA Lions when they come to bat. We need the captain of Samani Tigers and APS Dragons for the toss of match number 50. Match number 50 coming up after this. After this match, Samani Tigers versus APS Dragons. Would like to see you gentlemen in the middle of the pitch with our presenter Kushi.
I request the captains of Samani Tigers and APS Dragons to please come to the pitch for the toss, who will be playing the first qualifier of the Mplx. We are ready for the toss between Samani Tigers and APS Dragons. Coins in the air. MPL is the call. And NSCI it is. So APS Dragons has won the toss and they're gonna
bat first.
And they're gonna bat first. So a very crucial match for you. What's your strategy going into this game?
We're just going to keep it to the basics and give them a good target to chase, and we'll restrict them to that.
Okay. And so what's your strategy going into this game, because it's a crucial match for you as well?
Right. We have the momentum, so we're going to just keep going. We're going to perform the way we performed in the morning. That's about it. Yeah.
Okay. All the best to both the teams. Okay. So the news from the center is APS Dragons have won the toss and they're going to bat first.
restong tu amor. Una palabra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said some. Thought a nigga said some. G-block, all we know is red.
Full toss in the gap. Is that going to be a run out? That's good cricket all around.
Come move that way. DK, bus. You move, you move. Done.
Nicely bowled. A dot ball to win the over. The APS Dragons are 68 for 1 after 5 overs. This is now going to be the last over to be bowled. The Dragons would want to maximize this opportunity to make as many runs as possible. Arya has been man of the match on a couple of occasions. Is there at the crease. Straight to the bowl. Well fielded off his own bowling, Abhijat. They need more of those. Low full toss, brilliantly bowled, straight to the fielder. Going to be just a single. All the singles and the dot balls really helped the fielding side. The Dragons would be looking to send a couple of them to the stands. Last for delivery, the field set. What a lovely shot that is. It's gone all the way for 6. Promessa Super 6 from the bat of Munjal. Much needed for the Dragons. Much needed by the Dragons. Score moves on to 75 now. Gets the inner edge. who managed to take just a single, gets Arya on strike for the last two deliveries. It's a dot ball. Brilliant bit of bowling from Abhijat. Just 8 runs conceded of 5 deliveries. Last ball coming up of the first innings. Yorker and sent for 4, 80 runs. The APS Dragons have managed in their quota of 6 overs in match number 50. The target will be 81. The organizers would like to thank the gym committee for providing a masseuse for the players. That's right behind, and it's free for everyone. You can go and experience that. There's a lucky draw which is sponsored by Stay Vista, and 3 lucky winners will get a one-night stay from Stay Vista. So please participate in the lucky draw and you might be the winner.
Well, the first ball of this run chase and runs straight away. What a tremendous effort that from Ravi Tanwani, diving to his left. And Varun opens his account with a single. Vishal is on strike. Arya with the ball in hand. A target of 81 runs that's been set by the APS Dragons. The winner shall progress into the next round, and the loser will be playing Legacy Legends in the next match. They have another opportunity to find themselves in the brink of qualification. However, Vishal would want to seal the deal in this match itself. He's a fierce competitor, Vishal, and he's on strike as Arya is going to be bowling. Some guidance from behind the stumps as well from Aditya. Short ball pulled away, and that's the first six. The first six of this run chase, slightly back of a length. It was the slightest of mistakes by the bowler and paying a heavy price. A Promessa Realty 6 into the leg side, and Vishal getting off the mark of the very, very first ball that he's faced in this match. He's searing high with confidence, and he wants to win this match at any cost. Over pitched, he goes into the leg side, straight towards the man in the deep. Should only be a single. Was in the hitting zone, to be honest, and Vishal trying to slog the ball into the leg side, did not get any timing on it whatsoever, but a single is what they get. 8 runs on board. They're chasing a total of 81 runs. This is the final day of the Mplx, and we are here in the knockouts, in the playoffs. The winner shall progress through. The loser plays Legacy Legends. Varun Marwa on strike. Outside off stump, that's wide. Well, Arya, the youngster, he's proved time and again that he's an incredible asset to the APS Dragons, but this is the moment to shine. This is the moment to deliver. Most important stage of the tournament. Slogs it, Varun, and he slogs it for 6. Well, him hitting sixes and clearing the boundaries at will is something that we've quite often seen in this tournament already. It's his first 6 of the innings and first of many, hopefully, for the Samani Tiger fans. Back of line delivery, he's cut the ball into the offside, and that's 4. Well, he's not about power always. For all the people questioning that Varun is a heavily leg side dominant player, here he is with a beautiful cut stroke. Behind square on the offside, and he gets 4 runs. Auto hangar 4. Last ball of the over, 20 of the over. Full toss and make it 6 more. Tremendous start here. Samani Tigers 26. 26 of the very first over. Varun gets 6, 4 and 6. And Vishal is elated with the fact that the youngster has given them the start that they were absolutely craving for. And now the captains, the seniors of APS Dragons have to get together. They have to get their strategy right as they want to see the back of these 2 players. They've got some talented bowlers like Aditya, Ankit, who's now getting ready to bowl. There's Ravi Tanwani as well, who's going to be the bowler. Looks like it's Ankit, and rightly so, the captain giving the main man the opportunity to deliver the goods for their side. Ankit Chopra coming round the wicket. Vishal is on strike. Full toss, Vishal into the leg side. Oh, that's been dropped. That was an opportunity. It was in the air and the wicket of Vishal was at stakes. It was up for grabs, but that's been dropped. It was half a chance there. Did the hard part of getting to the pitch of the ball, to to collect the ball on the full, but could not complete the catch on that occasion, and a single is what they get. And the danger is still at large as Varun Marwa is now on strike. He's batting on 17 runs. Can he clear the boundary once again? Inside edge. Oh, that was so close. Oh, so close, going back onto the stumps. Man, how did that miss the leg stump? A huge inside edge and a lot of oohs and ahs from the players. As Varun survives, he was trying to slog the ball into the leg side, and Ankit Chopra, using all his experience, bowling a Yorker length delivery. And that shot was never on when Ankit pitched it there. Full toss, gets into the leg side. He's not got the best of timings, only a single. So this slowly is looking to be the over that the APS Dragons were looking for. 2 runs of 3 balls. Vishal Shah must be feeling the pressure. The winner will progress through. The loser of this match will be playing the Legacy Legends. And it's been that sort of a day where surprises have been out there to offer. Vishal Shah, determined and focused to get his team home. A good Yorker again by Ankit into the block hole. Outside off stump, that's a perfect length, perfect line. And there's no batter in the NSCI that could have got under the ball and hit it for 6. Vishal gets a single, gives the strike to Varun. They need 1 6 in the over. At least one of them. Batting on 18 runs, Varun. A 6 here will take him to 24. That will be ideal. Four balls, 3 runs, just the over that the APS Dragons needed. Can he finish well? Ankit Chopra. No, he can't. That's been dropped. It was in the air for a while. There was a player there and putting one hand out, the youngster. He's batting on 24 runs and he's 1 run away from getting declared, but 1 6 here will get him to 30, and that is something that the Samani Tigers will be craving right now. A 6 of this ball. It will set the tone in the run chase. 81 is the target that's been set by the APS Dragons, and here is Varun Marwa. He's on strike. Ankit Chopra, what is he got to... It's in the air. It hits the roof. And oh, they've chosen not to take the run. That's interesting. And that's smart as well from Vishal. As Varun gets another go to hit a 6, end of 2 overs. It's 35 without loss. And now they need 46 of 24 balls. If you look at the reverse calculation, it does not look like a daunting task. But given the fact that APS Dragons are a formidable bowling lineup, you cannot take them lightly in such situations. Who's going to be bowling the next over? That's something we'll have to wait and see. It looks like it's going to be Aditya Singh, the key man, the pivotal player of the APS Dragons, the marquee player that was picked up in the auctions and has been given the responsibility of leading this side. And he's done it with some grace and elegance. 35 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Which way is this game going to go? It's the 4th and the final day of the Mplx. And it couldn't have been a better tournament. The 10th edition, the best edition so far. Aditya Singh to Vishal Shah is making some adjustments according to Vishal's hitting zones. Outside off stump. Well, he scuffed the ball. And it's missed by both the players. It's gone for 4. Well, it wasn't out of the middle of the bat. It did not come off the meat of the bat. It was the bottom half of the bat, the thickish outside edge of the bat. But the gap was precisely found by Vishal. And Ravi Tanwani trying his level best. Arya as well, but could not get to the ball, and that's 4. 39 the score. Vishal into the leg side. Catch it, catch it, catch it. He's out. He's a gonza. And that's a DBS Bank wicket. A wicket at the right time. Just what they needed. Just what they were hoping for, the APS Dragons. They've got the breakthrough. And now the match again has come to a cliffhanger once again, because Vishal was looking good. He was looking positive. And can you believe it? It's Ankit. In fact, it's Aditya, apologies, Aditya, who's got the wicket, the player that they were hoping would give them the breakthrough in this over. 39 for 1, and in walks Binoy. Yorker length. Are they looking for the run? Oh. Well done by Veer, but he cannot inflict the run out. Probably did not know the rule at that time. Veer, standing at first slip, did a fantastic job of dislodging the stumps, dislodging the bails. But the rules of the Mplx are such that the player standing behind the line can only be a part if there is a catch involved. A run out cannot be inflicted by anyone other than the wicket keeper. So Binoy survives, and he will try again. Slogs into the leg side. That's going away towards the fence, and that's well fielded. I reckon it was Munjal at square leg. They need a 6 here. He's batting on 24 runs. 24 runs is what Varun is batting on. Needs to clear the boundary on this one. He needs to go big. He needs to go high. Varun versus Aditya. Battle of the lefties. He's done it. He has done it. It's a short ball, and it's been punished by Varun Marwa, something that we often see him do in this tournament. 30 runs yet again. He did it yesterday as well. And he's done it today as well. Very, very well played, Varun. And he's gone back into the hut with a lot of confidence under his sleeve. In comes Rajiv Bora, the new batter in. Well played. He's looking for a single, but he's been denied. That's going to be a dot ball, so that should be the end of the third over. No risk whatsoever. 46 for 1. 3 overs remaining. 35 to win. So now if you speak of the calculations, they need just below 12 and over. So 2 sixes each over can seal the deal for the Samani Tigers. However, for the APS Dragons, they have bowled out their main bowlers, the couple of bowlers who they thought were the difference makers in Ankit Chopra and Aditya Singh. They've ended their overs, and now the responsibility will be on the shoulders of a young Sid Mehta. What does he have in store for us? This youngster made a name for himself in the NCL early on in this season. That was played in December and January, but now this is a different sort of a game where he has to have that self-belief. They still have bowlers like Ravi Tanwani yet to come, but Sid Mehta bowling this important over. This over's got to go big. Binoy. That's a good Yorker. What a Yorker that is. That was exquisitely bowled, and Binoy trying to slog the ball into the leg side, missing out completely on that occasion. 35 of 17 to win. Slogs into the leg side. That's in the gap. 2 players converging, but it's easily done in the end. Just 1 run. It's well bowled by Sid. Well, 34 of 16, you would really back the batting side to win the game, but the Mplx, we've seen some funny things happen, some weird things happen, some amazing things happen. Full toss. Oh, he's missed it completely. It's going to be a single. That's all, nothing more. Well bowled by Sid. 33 to win of 15 balls. Target of 81 runs set by the APS Dragons. Another 33. Binoy needs to clear the boundary once in this over. They need a 6 in this over. And that's a dot ball. Well bowled by the youngster. Wow. Who would have thought that this boy, given the responsibility of bowling this crucial over, would have delivered the goods. Binoy, well, he's not able to get under the ball. He's not able to have the technique to lift the ball into the leg side. Can he do it on this one? Rajiv just reassuring him that still the game is within touching distance. All he needs to do is clear one of these two deliveries out of the park. And can Binoy do it? Everybody feeling the pressure, both the sides. In the slot. And that's it. That's what they were looking for. Well, that was not a bad delivery, to be honest. It was outside off stump and Binoy had to really swing hard into the leg side. And there was no chance for the fielder there. A huge release under pressure from Binoy. And he moves on to 8 runs, his first 6. Can he clear once again? 27 of 13, 1-6 here. Outside off, that should be a wide. That'll be a wide. 25 to win of 13 balls. Binoy needs to clear once. 1-6 is what they need. Everybody knows the value of this playoff. The winner will progress through. He's got 6. He's got 6 as well. Back-to-back 6s, completely transforming the game. And the momentum is back with the Samani Tigers now. 19 of 12. Potentially 3 6s is all that they need. Sid Mehta bowled a fantastic over. Was a brilliant over by the youngster. 4 tremendous deliveries. Outstanding bowling, but the last 2 balls is where Binoy and his class, Binoy and his self-belief has brought the Samani Tigers back on the top. And now it's the young bowler Anirudh who's going to be bowling the next over. So it looks like the 2 likely bowlers are going to be Anirudh and Ravi Tanwani. And Rajiv Bora is on strike. 19 to win. 12 deliveries remaining. If Anirudh can keep his cool, he's done it in the past for the APS Dragons. Can he deliver? Moment of focus, moment of determination, and a moment to deliver for the youngster. Onto the body, he'll look for the single, he'll run for the single, and he'll get the single comfortably in the end. 18 needed of 11. Binoy is on strike. Binoy is batting on 14 runs. They need a 6. 18 of 11. Binoy is on strike. Can he swing into the leg side? Rajiv missing out on the previous delivery. And the umpire is just telling Samani Tigers to just back off a little bit. And this is good from Anirudh. It's good, a youngster showing a lot of experience there. He's delaying the over. He's trying to take that time. That's smart cricket. Something you don't see. Slogged. But only a single, Ankit. Oh, there was a chance for a run out had there been a direct hit, but only one. One is all that they get. 17 to win of 10 balls. It's a matter of 1-6 here, to be honest, for the Samani Tigers. Can they get it? Can Rajiv deliver the goods? Anirudh is trying to take his time in delivering. And it does not matter. That's 6 runs. It was a full toss. And he delivers. It was a low full toss and he got under the ball and he dispatches it, Rajiv. They needed it. The Samani Tigers desperately needed it. Now it's Rajiv's turn to take the time. Oh, that's a good Yorker. Very good comeback from Anirudh. It's a beautiful delivery outside off stump in the block hole. And that's a dot ball. Just what they needed here. Still not over. 11 of 8. Couple of dot balls here will get them back on top. Rajiv will be looking to clear the boundary this time, because one big hit will get them into the next round. Well, that's an inside edge. And it did bounce ahead of the line, says the umpire. So it should be a single. It's a good Yorker by young Anirudh. 10 to win of 7 balls. If Binoy can clear this one, not only will he move into the 20s, but his team's required score will be in single digit. 10 to win of 7. Ten to win of 7 balls. Binoy just focused completely. Slogs it. Well, it hits at the top of the dome, and it's come back into the field of play. So end of the over. They've denied the single. 1 over, 10 runs to win. And it's going to be an interesting battle as Ravi Tanwani shapes up to bowl this final over. Ten to win of 6 balls. The winner progresses through to the next round. The loser of this match will play the Legacy Legends in the next match. But you do not want to find yourself in a situation where you're under pressure and playing an eliminator of sorts. This is the match which you want to win. This is the match that the Samani Tigers want to seal the deal. Ravi Tanwani, 10 to win, 6 balls. Short ball. And that's 4, missed by Munjal, that's 4. That one was pulled away into the leg side. Rajiv on the last ball of the previous over deciding not to take the single, and now that he's got the chance, he's delivered the goods for his side. Gets the boundary of the very first ball. 1 hit away. Samani Tigers within touch and distance. Six runs to win of 5 balls. And Rajiv Bora has the self-belief. Does Ravi have the magic in him to reverse the game? They're changing the field. They're getting 5 on the leg side. Just 2 on the off. It's a man at point and deep cover. There's a huge gap on the offside. But Rajiv Bora will be looking for a 6 here. A 6 is all they need. 1 hit is all that they need to win the game. Oh, that's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. What a crucial delivery from Ravi Tanwani. Yorker outside off stump. That's the ball to bowl. That's the way to go. And Rajiv The match is still not over. We've seen Samani Tigers butcher themselves in one of the games when they were in winning positions. But the history will not repeat itself as this has gone down the ground for 4. Auto hanger for 2 to win of 3 balls. That's what the equation is. 2 runs to win, 3 balls remaining. And now it looks like the Samani Tigers cannot make a mistake. It is their game. Drives it into the gap, run out chance, throw at the keeper's end. Oh, and he's missed the ball completely on that occasion, Aditya. Had there been a better throw, probably would have been a question for the umpire to make, a decision for the umpire to make. 1 run to win of 2 balls. Well, all kinds of possibilities. 1 to win of 2 balls. A lot of changes in field here. Aditya bringing everyone inside the circle, inside into the attacking positions. They're looking to run the batters out. Well, I only think Binoy needs to get back to ball. 1 run to win, 2 balls remaining. Samani Tigers have done everything right in this match. The APS Dragons, they fought hard, but 1 run to win. A lot of changes being made in the field. 1 run to win, 2 balls going. Ravi to Binoy. Oh, and that should be the winning runs. Yes, it is. Rajiv is home. Binoy hits the winning runs, and the APS Dragons now will be facing the Legacy Legends as Samani Tigers progress through further into the playoffs.
extend the Man of the Match award to Varun and Rajiv from Samani Tigers.
Varun Marwa is strutting an MVP title here along his merry road.
E agora só restou do amor, uma palavra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something. Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Mplx. NSCI is the call, and NSCI it is. Legacy Legends have won the toss, and they're gonna?
We'll bat first.
They're gonna bat first. Interesting strategy there. So what's your plan going into the game?
No plan as such, just play to our potential. I think we've done well so far, in spite of certain limitations, but I'm sure we'll win this game. It's a tough side playing against these guys, but I'm sure we'll do well.
All the best. And so what's your strategy going into this game?
We're happy to bowl. It's a knockout, so it's fine. Bowl, bat, doesn't matter. You just have to play hard.
All the best to both the teams. So the news from the center is Legacy Legends have won the toss and they're going to bat first.
Said something. Thought a nigga said